Hey there. How's it going? And fire up the Outer Worlds today and continue our glorious quest across the stars for, waking people up and doing some stuff. Also, Toothpaste, because I remember that being the quest I was on. Or job, really. Would you call it a quest in this sort of game? I said I was going to look into a way to skip this stuff, and I forgot to do that. Whoops. Let me tweak this. Let me bring that in line there. I think I had it set lower for something else. That was probably Simcopter. Let's hit continue. Let's get into it. Hope you're having a good day. Wish I could say I was, but let's not talk about depressing stuff. And let's just get into this. It's looking a little quiet over there. What were my sound settings again? I gotta check this. It always changes between games. Just background noise. It's quiet. So, yeah. Where was I at? I was here on this planet. What's this planet called again? It's either the planet's called Roseway or the town's called Roseway. I think the town is called Roseway. We're looking for Toothpaste. It's been about a week since I last played. That's something I should say right at the start. I'm going to look into, hopefully just to... in an effort to improve my output and also and hopefully improve my mood, I'm planning to... I want to stream a bit more frequently rather than this, like, every day, or rather every other day, every 2 days sort of deal that I've been doing. Mostly I was doing it like that just so I could, have some time to myself in between all the streaming. Like, I know some streamers will do practically every day almost, but I figured I don't have the energy for that. There's other things I want to do off stream, but I don't know. The way it's been lately, I feel like maybe it would help me out if I streamed a bit more. So I think I talked to... yeah, I think I probably talked to everybody here last time, so let's just head out. Actually, before we do, let's make it daylight. Where's the... over here, I believe. Oh, nice roadblock. Nice roadblock. Roseway Luxury Apartments. Let's have a nap so we can enjoy some sunlight. I think I slept last stream, so I shouldn't have to sleep too long for the sun to be up. Hey, look at that. Now look how high the sun is in the sky. We don't have a lot of daylight. Hopefully we'll find a bed out in the wilds. That lab is awfully close. Alright. Yeah, and I explored the area around the town here, so let's take a look at the map. Alright, that's probably more lab over there. There's this building here. I guess we check out this thing right in front of us. Maybe poke around this area a little bit, then head over there, perhaps?
You're just that good.
Got some dogs here. Just got some dogs. Alien murder dogs. Ah, it's a nice looking place.
Looks like a great spot for an ambush.
An ambush, you say?
Searching for unauthorized.
Okay, there's one more robot around the back. Get him! Get that robot! Yeah, we got him, boys. Boy and girl. Alright, alright. Practically a stone's throw away from the town, and it doesn't count as stealing when you're this far away. Bypass shunts. I've got a fair number of bypass shunts. Not proficient enough to hack into that room. Take all that. Argos security system security lockdown. All personnel please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearby site safety engineer. Have you brushed your teeth with Auntie's blinding white paste? Trademarked today. I haven't. Lift lockdown? Hallway door unlocked. As is protocol, unauthorized entry will be marked in Site Supervisor Crane A's records. Messages. From our portar. We need a new code for the armory lock in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. From J. Martinez. How about in this order? The month of your birthday. 1. How many security rotations we have per hour. 2. The number of accidents we've had this month involving that damn culture processor. 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Raptidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. 4. Really? Sounds fine, thanks. Alright. It's embarrassing to think that once I used to have passwords that simple. Not anymore, I've wised up. Only just discovered that vending machine by looking at it. Normally you detect them when you just get close to them. Alright, that was the door. Okay, before we go in there, let's check these side doors.
Someone knows how to make an entrance.
Marauders.
System.
Oh shit, he's not dead yet.
Down they go.
Yeah, watch your side there. Oh.
Ready for more?
I thought shooting him in the arm would disarm, like, make it so he couldn't shoot. Guess not. Guess not.
Easy.
Hey, free mag picks. Like how those music boxes play a little jingle when you pick them up. Okay, there's a ladder. Yeah, we haven't seen marauders on this planet yet. For a sec, I figured it was going to be just raptidons. Do we stick to the... Let's stick to the ground. Let's clear the ground floor out first. No. I'm just back in this hallway. Oof. Oh, closet. All these, like, consumables that I have yet to be compelled to use. That raptidon must not have spawned in until I opened the door. Scripted events. Okay, okay. All right, now we go up. Security lockdown. Try Auntie Cleo's Handy Off, the surgical stain remover of choice. Experimental notes. Objective, procedure, and results. Raptidon fluid ingestion test. This doesn't sound ethical. Objective, determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Procedure. Propose. Yeah, just keep beeping, phone. That's a good idea. I know Tomato is streaming, but this is a good time for me to do my thing, too. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. They didn't even use, like, separate test subjects. They're just putting them in the workers. That's fucked up. Results. Milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea. Safe. Milliliters. Minor stomach pain. Extreme nausea. Safe. Milliliters again. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. Oh, it's not just milliliters, it's like the numbers over there. Whoops. So that was 2 millimeters. Then 3 milliliters. 4 milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. It's fucked up.
Don't mess with us.
I don't remember if friendly fire was a thing in this game. Tactical shotgun. Yeah, I don't know if it'll change when I level up more, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of weapon variety.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Jameson?
I say we help him. It's the fastest way to shut him up.
Oh yeah, that's the guy I was supposed to look for, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll get him. Security blade. Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
Ooh, a lot of mag picks. Excellent. Ooh, he's missing a leg. Another mag pick. Laboratory outfit. Which quest is this? Curious which quest I'm even on right now. Oh, Jameson. Alright, so he's not tied to the other thing that I'm here for. At least I don't think he is. Do I not have a Cleo lab card? Maybe I can save myself some picks, and there's some... Did somebody just knock on the door? Hang on a second. I'm gonna go check. I think someone knocked at the door. Yep, somebody was at the door, but it was just to give me something. All right. What did we come? What were we here for? Oh, wait a minute. That's not even like another room. That's an exit. All right. Yeah, this place is really small. I thought I was here. I thought I also came here for something else. Unless there's a key card lying around here somewhere that I missed. Ah, well, I've already picked up a lot of mag picks. That'll be fine. Antibiotics. Served fresh from our petri dishes to your personal crevices. Oh boy. From Crane A. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2 brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Wow, a whole 10-minute break. Parents who buy Auntie Cleo should have children who buy Auntie Cleo. Volkova Maria. From M. Volkova. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hand stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. From our porter. Hey Masha, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab. Forwarded from Crane. We lost another finger in that infernal culture processor. I'm formally requesting new safety brackets be installed, as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I don't know what the other option is going to be for this planet yet, but I don't know. I can already tell you I'm probably going to be leaning that way. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's pull Jameson out of here.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Yep. Your salvation has arrived. Let me just take your stuff.
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
Emerald Vale fiasco? Emerald Vale. Wait, my reputation precedes me. Well, First I shot the Raptidons, then I walked up the stairs, and...
No, I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Truth be told, the Raptidons did most of the work on the door. Not sure they know what a lock is.
Damnable beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore. I'll see you back at town.
Alright, stay safe. Emerald Vale. Was he at Emerald Vale, or has news of what I'd done spread that far? Alright. Emerald Vale. That's another reason why I kind of want to start, like, streaming more frequently. Just so I don't have, like, these memory lapses of what the hell I was doing. Jameson is pissed off, but otherwise fine. Head back to Roseway and give Anton the good news. How's my inventory looking? I got plenty of space. We'll keep exploring. The sun's already setting. God damn it. I still haven't used this, shrink ray. Ow. Oh, hey, look at this.
Easy.
Ordnance control helmet, heavy grade face mask, durable guards, leaded armor. Some new gear. Fuck. Shit. Ow! Did I step on another mine? Now they got the vicar.
I got another fighting me.
Fucking mines. I swear. Alright, keep an eye out for more of those. Yeah, more dead corporate guards. How are these corporate guards fucking up that much? A couple of people wearing, like, basic street clothes are wandering around doing just fine. Man, corporate guards either have really shit training, or... Honestly, that's what it has to be. They have decent gear, they just have really shit training, as seems to be the issue. Huh. I didn't know T was a melee attack. For some reason, I was thinking about Morrowind, and I thought, it'd be nice if I could just rest out in the open. So I pressed T, and... Alright. Alright, that works. That works.
Nice one.
Lizard. Can we... It'd be nice if you could arrange the quests by planet, because I swear some of these... Anti-Cleo's storage facility can be found by leaving Roseway. Alright, a minute. Where's this one? Oh, that's a storage shed? It's so far away. This far away from the labs? That seems really inconvenient.
Don't mess with us.
More dead scientists. That doesn't look ideal. Pistol? Yeah, just some junk. Just some junk. Okay, now we're entering Marauder country. Not a lot of cover out here, actually. Can I... Let's play this smart back here where we've got some cover. Yeah, you really ate that bullet, didn't you, Max? Good job. Good job. Eh, don't give him a hard time. He's doing his best. One of these days I'm gonna use the shrink ray. It just seems faster to just start shooting with regular bullets. There's like a health bar popping up to my right there.
They call that a parking job? These pirates are making the rest of us look bad.
Outlaw striker. It's a pretty small ship. I'm guessing the Marauders have more than one. Unless they packed them in there like sardines. Right then. Shoot. Couple of fellas right here.
Oh. Here we go. Everyone all right?
Suddenly, there are less fellas here. Suddenly, it ain't so bad. Wait, what was that gun I just picked up? The Vermin. Looks like a revolver. 205 DPS. 123 per shot. Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
Oh.
Nice hit.
All right. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I was waking some other people up. All right. Hi, the sun's coming out. We're almost at the building we were going to check out, though, and I'm assuming it's an interior. Huh, all right. I was worried there wouldn't be more revolvers. Although my current weapon, I think, is definitely a bit better at the moment, so we won't switch over to it just yet. Did I even fully loot these corpses here? I've been kind of goofing off. And as much as I don't want to talk about sad things during this stream, I learned something that was kind of sad. I revisited Runaway Tourist Channel this like an hour ago before I started streaming. And I almost never look at... Like, you can make, like, regular posts, like, little text posts on YouTube, and I've known that you can do that... Oh, mines. I've known that you can do that for a while now. But I've never really paid attention to them. Yeah, that guy, Runaway, he's got like a heart condition. He has to go under for surgery.
Fresh air is making my nose itch.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
But yeah, dude's got to go. I hope the surgery went well for him. I like his stuff. He has a very slow output, but you know, it's understandable why. The guy like apparently works in medical, and he's been really busy the last year, understandably so, with everything that's been going on. I hope that guy's doing all right. I really, really do. Abandoned datapad, to whom it may concern. I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believed Anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature, that's your motto. I wanted to be part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion, and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been disbanded, and my equipment's left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. A.H. Ah, that's what this thing is. I didn't even take a good look at it. I guess they kind of dig up the trees with these rather than chop them down. Then again, there are a lot of stumps, so presumably they had people out here with chainsaws or something. I thought the sun was coming up. Was that an illusion? Or was that the sun going down? Am I brain dead? Goddamn.
Go. Nice kill.
More situational awareness would be nice.
That's the last of them.
It's okay, it's all good. Listen, it's dark. What do you want from me? Man, these fucking mines, they blend. I was gonna say, having mines that glow bright yellow like that seems like kind of a design flaw, but then you see all of these yellowy, orangey mushrooms that are roughly the same color, and yeah, maybe there's some sense to it. See, look at that. But yeah, man, it sucks to hear that somebody who's provided you some good laughs and entertainment's not having a good time. I thought that was another mine. It was just a mushroom. Keep seeing words pop up. Is that more people? There's gotta be more people, ain't it? Okay, yeah, there's people back there. Storage facility. Armor. Money. Locked crate. there's at least... No, there's 3 people here. I only got a marker. Okay, the marker, that one was too far away. That's why there wasn't a marker.
Who would like to die first?
Oh, shit. Shit.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, making it do just fine. Except when people get knocked out, at which point it's not just fine. But what can you do? Ooh, there are a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might want to try to play it cool in here. Have you brushed your teeth? Yeah. Messages. Quite a few messages. Excuse me a moment. I was looking at something. Alright. M. Volkova. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, RE, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on-site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of no less than 4 square meters. I spent all day yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out of here. Shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Mag picks, you say? I could use some of them. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. From M. Volkova to Ruben. I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again? Or not? We could hike to the transformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Anton. I haven't heard back from you re the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. From our Porter. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your heads down. Heads? Head. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. Inventory logs. Intake 00473. Project Winterblue Mount Iteration 37, logged by Crane. Usual issue, 5% incidence of side effect, rising to 15% in 60-plus age bracket. Number 474. Mechanical sentry parts, logged by Porter. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. 475. Inventory logged for personal use only. What is it? Cigarette ignition device. Requested a secure workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room of the armory. A splendid bonus. Shit, this has got to be like one big room, isn't it? Alright, let's wake him up.
Try me?
Shit!
We're destined to prevail.
I was cowering. That's my special effect because I'm so charismatic. Okay, there's more people up above. I thought they were all gonna be in this single massive storeroom, but nah, there's another level. We're good. Ah, poor Mashenka. She's probably dead.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
What's that, a gun? Kind of looks like a small shotgun. Unlock with storage facility passcode. Armory note. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Oh wait, that was, we read about that. 1234 was the password. Sweet, we're in the armory. Acid steeper, okay, that was the thing I was looking for. Armory logs. Force synchrotron pistol. Force Phlogisync. I keep wanting to say synchro. Phlogisynchrotron pistol. That's a fucking weird thing to say. Pistol status functional. Untrained personnel must attend Site Safety Seminar S023 before using. As a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Ammunition. Current ammunition counts. Error. Ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova M and request the ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. Standard trooper armor. Plasma carbine. Where's that fancy pistol?
This is how you hide something valuable in plain sight.
Unexpected. Sweeping the area. Repairs required in nearby automech.
Well done. We are victorious.
Precision spectrum magnification monolens. Did somebody need that? That sounds like something that I need to give to somebody. First pistol. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's what the guy was working on. There was a guy working on a weapon. Whoops. If you heard like a weird bang sound, that's the subwoofer under my desk. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrolled across the image in mostly legible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Okay, yeah. The schematics depict a phlogissynchrone... I just trip over that. Phlogisynchrotron pistol from... I'm just going to call it the synchrotron. From a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It is unclear from these plans what a synchrotron does. I would know. Okay. We need to find more research. Right, that's all part of the Gladys quest to get the Navkey. Right, gotcha. Oh. And check this computer. Maintenance logs. Week 1. 06's patrol route passed too close to an experimental subject pen. Now there's Rapt Spit gunking up the servos in its gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. Week 2. Someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcasts on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. Week 3. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasting unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. Week 4. No response on the behavior modules. For the time being, we'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Yeah, that's kinda exactly what happened. Let's check on upstairs. Ugh. Watch out for the Raptidon shit.
Everyone all right?
Guess maybe the Marauders only at the first floor? Yep.
Sis.
Here we go.
Just me, or did those ones seem sturdier than normal?
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban borscht and baked beans.
I don't know what the context of that is, Ellie. I honestly don't. I'm guessing this one was Mashenka? Maybe? Recipe of some sort. Concentrated distillate? What does it say? 1 gallon spiced apple cider, 1 gallon apple juice, 8 to 10 cinnamon sticks, 1 to half cups granulated sugar, 1.5 cups brown sugar, 750 milliliter bottle of 90 proof grain alcohol. Wonder if anyone's tried to make that. A sad fate. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else going on in here. Out we go. Ow. Shit. Okay, now I think we're done with this place. Oh, they followed me. Why are they grunting? Oh, wait, yeah, they're jumping. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this much rain. Looking out the window. It's been raining for several days straight, which is almost unusual these days. How am I doing on weight? Ooh, I am loading up. I don't suppose there was a... I don't suppose there was a vending machine around here. Doesn't look like it. Well, I wonder where this road goes.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Shit. I completely blinded the markers.
The last of them.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter. That was just two guys. Alright, back it up. Shit. Oh, if you get away from them fast enough, they don't blow up. Good to know. But no, what I was gonna say is there's probably a vending machine at the place, at the other location we're going to. Like the main lab. Nice tree. Come on, get stuck in a hole. Let me out. Ah!
They won't try that again.
Work vest. Have I picked up interesting new clothes? Ah, I think I've seen that one. Precision spectrum magnification. Okay, that's clothing. That's the first time I found one of those, so I thought it was like a special item. Engineering +5. Alright, yeah, that's definitely like Marauder gear. What? Durabell guards. Okay, that's like more Marauder gear. Gotta do a quick fashion check. There. Oh, can you not jump in there? Is that invisible walled? Yep, that's invisible walled. Oh, there seems to be like a puffball, like growing in the same spot as that tree. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about multiplayer stuff lately. With all the Remy and Womble I've been catching up on, watching Kryken and that stream Tomato did with Dave recently, it makes me really regret that I didn't get more into multiplayer stuff growing up. Because now it just seems almost like it would be impenetrable to get into. You know? I mean, if you just want to jump into a deathmatch and, like, you know, quietly shoot away at a bunch of strangers. But it's the interaction that I realize I've really missed out on. Like, meeting new people and interacting with them and, like, chatting them up.
They're in my sight.
Oh, that woke him up. Where are you going? They're like hiding over there because they don't know how to reach me. Oh, come over here. I'm reachable now.
That's the last of them.
Like, I've been thinking, like, I kind of want to try that, like, Arma Milsim stuff. Those guys look like they have a lot of fun. But I don't even know where to begin. Because apparently it's like, there's like a whole process. Like, I knew the odds would be low of, like, joining, like, the Cadian X, like, those guys have been playing for years. They're probably all people who know each other pretty well. Like, you don't just walk up to a group like that and say, hey, I want to join you guys, smile. And it just expect to get in. And I was right. I looked at, they have a sign up. Oh. This is why I don't like talking. Suddenly noise is happening. But no, there's a whole, like, sign-up process, and I didn't meet any of the requirements, because they want people, like, super experienced, and I don't have that experience. Hundreds of hours of Milsim experience, and I just don't have that. Let's put it 5 into Persuasion. And how's about another 5 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I think that's how I decided I was going to do it. So yeah, I took a look at that and it's like, hey, I don't meet any of these requirements. I kind of suck. So now I wonder if it's even possible to find a group that looks even remotely like that much fun. And would be able to get into it. It's like looking for a job. They want you to have loads of experience. Okay, science weapon damage, TTD, restored per kill. Companion abilities, I'm kind of not using those all that often to remember that. Health restored per kill? Yeah, that would be kind of handy. Consumable weight down, bonus to extra headshot weak spot damage. That sounds like a smart investment. When using time dilation. Alright. Let's go with Harvester. Hey, vending machine. Just what I was hoping to see. But nah, like trying to get some of my friends like around at the same time to play Deep Rock has been just too much of a hassle. They're usually only available late in the day when I don't feel like streaming as much. So that hasn't been working out. And I don't know a lot of other people to ask, so it's kind of a frustrating situation to be in. I want to play with other people, but I don't know, like, who I don't, like, have anyone I can play with. And, like, especially, like, if I want to stream it, too, considering how early in the day I'm streaming. I mean, look at this. Streaming in practically the afternoon. Like, people are working or busy or what have you. I did send an email to Lawman. I took a look at his channel. I've been wanting to check out some new channels lately, so I've been looking at those other people that Kraken plays with, and Lawman apparently has an open email. He's just like, hey, if you want to send me an email, do it. I'd love to play with anyone who wants to play, so I figure, well, so, you know, that's something you don't normally see on people's channel pages, so, you know, try not to get my hopes up too high, but I did send him a nice thing, just being like, hey, you're a fun dude. Thanks for the great content. I'd love to play something with you. Just a simple, thankful message. Keep these 2 advanced defense helmets, I think. Ooh, the heavy construction gear offers a lot of armor protection. Hold on to that one. Sell it all. Ooh, got a lot of armor parts. Probably helps that nobody in my team is even wearing armor. Yeah, that makes sense. Sell the junk, and look at that. We got plenty of space now. This outfit's up top. Did I want to keep that one? Interesting that the lab headgear improved persuasion. What does this one improve? Determination. Heavy grade face mask. And some people might ask, well, why don't you just join random games? And it's like, well, I kind of got soured on joining random games during my Payday 2 years. It felt like it was a lot easier to get into random games with that one when it was new, but then later on, it's like I was getting kicked like every other game. It was only when some friends of mine were really getting into it that I was able to play it frequently and enjoy it, and not get constantly kicked for no discernible reason. Like, before the game even started, like, I joined the lobby and it's just like, nope, get out, fuck you. Our porter employee name, Han Lionel. Experiment Resource Manager. The mating habits of the common raptidon. Uh-oh. Chief Porter, our Raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible application in improving our dental hygiene. To Crane. The working habits of the common security chief. Dr. Crane, please do something about Reuben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security in my Raptidon pen, on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're at the ass end of Terra 2 here. Yeah, about that. To administration. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. Okay, he sent this... O'Malley sent this one to everybody. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. Okay. I imagine that guy was fired or terminated very quickly. I could do a little air work here. Just want to check something real quick. Outlaw, guns. I guess this was the Raptidon holding pen. Makes sense, we were just reading about it. Why would I think it was anything else? Welcome, Elhan. Elhan ain't here. Automated security warding. Dear Sir and/or Madam, this is an automated message generated to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any valuable weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter Raptidon pens. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made by or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Wait. Alright, I listen, this is like super capitalism rules and just super dumb, but why did they need to... Why would they need to disengage the fucking security fence first? He could have just shot him from up here. Alright, now that's just plain stupid. Ow. I don't see Han's body here. Just a bunch of outlaws. Or anyone who looks like they actually worked here.
Let's hope the power doesn't go down. And the backup generators. And the backup generators with it.
Took you a while to climb the ladder there, Max. All right, let's boogie.
Nice of them to put up a sign.
Careful, everybody. Ooh, fucking yeet.
Everyone all right?
I like the priorities on that guy. Let me just run up to these two heavily armed people and shoot at the guy behind a rock. Big brain plays. Big brain plays. All right. At least a marauder over yonder. Marauder over yonder. I wonder if these are fully fledged interior locations or if maybe they're just slightly... No. Antibiotic secret lab number 27. You know, it might help maintain secrecy if you don't label it as secret. Also, hold on a second. I need to do something real quick. I need to do something real quick here. I apologize. Oop, nope, don't move that over. Where's the asset that I just made? By God, why is it so big? Holy shit, why is it massive? How fucking... Okay, so I wanted to just make a little text box, and it's... I don't know how big it is. Why is it so big? My God. My God. Alright, can I just resize this? Hold on. How do I add something to it now? Oh shit. Why is it that big? Why is it so blurry? Holy shit, what is that? Why is it so blurry? It looks like shit. You know what? Fuck it. Just leave it big. I don't know why it's this blurry, but yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I had to answer the call. The call of nature, as it were. Ugh. Also, why is the text so blurry? I just wanted it to say... Why does it look this shit? Hang on a minute. Is it because of the font size? No. If I make the font size smaller, it gets blurrier. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Now it's... I made the font size as big as it'll go. Hang on. Hang on a minute. It's... Okay, no. There's an easier way to do this. Fit to screen. Okay. It doesn't look blurry anymore. So... Why the fuck would you have a text source in OBS and not set it to the maximum font size? Okay, now it's at maximum. Look at that. It looks so much nicer now. The heck? That is... kind of... What? Wait a minute. What did I have that set to? Hold on. I have it set to 288 font size. If I set it small, it gets to like a normal number. It looks so blurry. It's actually so small you can't see it now. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Let's get back to the game. Apologies for the interruption. Hey, there we go. I should have like put some music up or something. I really need to up my game. You know what? The more I've done this, after doing this for a year, like I really want to put more effort into it, but I don't really know where to begin. Like maybe get some like graphics for like a start screen. Like when I first started streaming, I was doing that. I had like I would like pull up an image of the game and like play some like Streets of SimCity or Simcopter music. So you'd have some like really like lower quality music playing. Like, I mean, the music is good, just, you know, the actual, you know, it sounded a little fuzzy, because, you know, old music files for an old game. But, yeah, I need to up my game. Also, when I upload these things to, like, YouTube, like, I should work on, like, actually producing my own thumbnails. Like, I've just been taking the laziest possible route, but I want to do better. I just don't know where to begin. I have no talent, artistic or otherwise. I actually want to start, like, properly putting effort into this, but I don't know how. Now, that's not the right way to put it. I know what I need to do, but I don't know where to begin. Also, yeah, this doesn't look like a secret lab at all. Like, it's got a fucking reception desk. Now entering Auntie Cleo's secret lab. Remember to keep Auntie's secret secret. It's not even locked. Can you believe these guys? Oh, hello.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Just kind of ignoring him.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Damn, I'm not good enough at lying. Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Could they go out through the vents?
That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
How have you been dealing with the Raptidons?
They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Yeah, clever.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
This guy definitely has an excellent voice. You locked down the vents the attackers entered through. Are you sure they'll hold?
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
What exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Yeah, you.
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Pretty quiet out here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Yeah, falling to pieces while you live in them.
Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
So, why build a lab out here? What's this place for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
So long as they pay you, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I want to be sure it's secure. You said the outlaws could make a card there.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
So you're sure they don't have any jerry-riggers? Not a single mag pick?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Alright, enough talk. Those outlaws won't last forever.
Carry on.
Light assault rifle? Light assault rifle Mark II. There's more DPS than the heavy rifle. I'm down to give it a shot. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Speaking of mechanicals. Turlets.
Well done. We're still alive.
Huh. This is my second flaw. Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies, and when they're attacking your party, you're not as effective as you should be. How did I earn this flaw? They haven't given me any trouble. Dexterity, perception, and temperament down 1 perk point. I realize it's a flaw, and that's why the effects are probably so bad, but that is 2 attributes down just for 1 perk point. That doesn't... That just doesn't seem like a smart choice.
Nice.
Well, why is the scientist locked up?
Good, we're in.
They locked up the science team.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Oh, book. It was just labeled as book. Hang on. Is that a... Broaden your horizons with some light reading. This might look nice in one of the... Oh, it's a crew quarters item. Okay.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
I know, right? Okay, we could have used that to unlock the thingy. I'm 5 points shy to getting there. So an organized crew attacked the lab. I don't remember if we were told about these guys. I thought it was just Raptidons. I suppose it couldn't have just been Raptidons.
Nice and easy.
Great shines on us today.
No, I said I was mostly going to focus on using the pistol, but a little variety don't hurt.
Halt. Searching.
Take it.
Thanks, Max.
Everyone all right?
Ooh. That looked painful. That looked painful, man.
There has to be a key around here somewhere.
Oh, it's the office. Mag pick. Ammo. Anton safe. The safe has been forcibly opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work is of unsubtle thieves, outlaws, most likely made off with Anton's work.
Couldn't they have left something for us?
Nope. Other than all the other junk in the lockers. Messages from Trammel G. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and, though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidents of cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. That's kind of serious. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post-haste. Project Director. Upon further review of our results, we've discovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewed by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely, huh? Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formulation are quite incredible. Though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of a deal in the grand scope of this whole thing. and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppression qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your Apizap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to marketing department, shall we? Okay. Let's see, what else could I chat about while I'm looting these boys? I have to say, I've really regretted getting into Callous Row only recently. I've only seen those streams from Kriken's perspective so far, but man, those guys are doing some fun stuff. Especially after the last episode, I'm really looking forward to the next episode. Though I have to wonder, seeing everything from Kriken's perspective, from, like, the big corporate eyes, like, knowing that there's, like, so many people involved in that, and not all of them are, like, working in the corporations, I have to wonder if the people in the smaller areas have their own storylines going on. Are they having as much fun with their plots? Like, are they as connected to the bigger plots? I still have to... I really want to go back and watch the episodes that I've missed, but... just so slow to go do that. Yeah, we're good. Kind of makes me wish I got into that sort of live role-playing kind of stuff as well. I've done some RP in the past. I mean, I kind of dabble in it these days, but not like the live, like, using your voice type, but, like, typing it out. Like in little, like, image posts.
Mind if I grab a few souvenirs?
Go ahead. Yeah, I've done some RP, but only in, like, the very slow, type-it-out kind of format. And I dare say I'm not very good at it. Sedative gas canister. A label in the canister states Anticleo's Raptigon is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic taste. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, the canister may prove very useful. Ompotent events, maybe? And they only do it, like, once every week, too. Like, it's every Saturday, is it? Yeah, I definitely gotta... definitely want to be ready for that. Project N-Ray Overwatch. Oh, Shaw was here. From E. Finley. Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Ugh. Also, hang on a minute. I tweaked the mixer a bit. I can't help but feel like it looks too quiet. And I've been streaming for an hour and a half, which is a bad time to think that. Orson, I took your automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again, I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel it in Byzantium. We got enough problems keeping the contraptions running. From V. Cortez. Hey Orson, if you're up to it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available tonight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700? I'm just doing a brief sound test here. It looks quiet when I'm not really doing anything, but then I fire the gun. It jumps up pretty far. All of the game volume settings are set to maximum. So I wonder if maybe it's, like, I don't know, if the game is just quiet in general when there's no shooting happening. I kind of briefly listened to the recordings after I do the streams just to make sure things weren't too trash. That one stream I did of this, where the microphone was just completely deep fried. Oh hey, who dat? Also, hang on a second. Checking a thing real quick. You know, it's funny. I look at the, like, it says there's only one viewer, which I think is just registering as me, but then I check the user list, and there's always at least a couple other names present. It's a little disheartening. I really hope I can hit affiliate this year. I don't know what I need to play to do that, but... And I really would like to improve my channel. I just... Did I check what was in here? Oh, hey, storage. Another sedative canister. I wonder if those are just the names of people who briefly poked their heads in, heard my voice, and figured, nah, fuck this guy, I'm out. Or if there's, like, some way to watch people and not show up in, like, the view counter. Because that would be unfortunate. I checked this whole room, right? Yeah, I did. I did. Damn it. 5 points short. Can't get in. Must be like a little closet.
Hey! You! Over here!
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I've never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Why are you down here?
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip. Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security.
Shockingly minimal. I was actually tracking down a distress call.
Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Oh, the poor bastard. Seeing his life's work snatched from him? Must be like losing a child.
What do you have against Anton?
Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend fretting over his beloved research. Not that there's anything lovable about diet toothpaste.
Hang on a minute. O'Malley. We've read letters from an O'Malley. Is this the same one? Was she... Wait a minute. O'Malley was the one who sent out that one email to, like, everyone on the planet. Like, calling out the fucking board. Okay. So she, like, got in with the marauders to trash the lab. Alright. Nothing wrong with taking care of your teeth.
Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here.
So you went through all this trouble to steal a formula for diet toothpaste.
What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me a break.
What's in it for me?
You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while.
I don't know. My while is worth a lot. A lot of people undervalue their while, but me? I place my while at a slightly above average price. You have to take better care of your while, though, as if you do not, then obviously people aren't going to pay a good price for it. That's why people don't respect their own while, right? It's right next to your It's actually a body part, your while. It's located, like, between the stomach and your intestines. Anyway, yeah.
I am good for my word. You will be equitably rewarded, on my honor. But I will not haggle or bargain with you until you help me.
What do you want?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I am pretty good at talking people up. I've been putting those points into persuasion. And I've been picking up all this, wrapped tranquilizer or whatever, so that might put him to sleep. So, well, we got options. Anton was worried you might have made off with his research. He even called you cretins.
So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire.
You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. You sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
I'm shocked you haven't been shot by your own crew.
Break me out of here and I will listen to all the supercilious comments you want to make about my leadership.
I'll be as supercilious as I please. To be honest, I don't what does she even plan to do with it? I need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Corporations don't care about the cause. Whatever you tear down, they just rebuilt it.
Then we will tear it down again. Do you know what propaganda by the deed means? It means we set an example by our actions. It means we send a message.
What makes you think anyone's going to listen to your message?
Because it is fun. You have not lived until you have taken a hammer to the establishment. Come on now. Do you want to be dull and boring and servile like everyone else? Or do you want to break some rules?
I mean, I've already been breaking some rules. So we're dealing with some asshole who just... Honestly, I don't think I like her or Crane, to be honest. But the way Auntie Cleo treats their employees, if this hurts the company, I don't know. That's, at the end of the day, it just, this choice kind of does my head in slightly more than the one back at Emerald Vale. Emerald Vale was the first town, right? Now the town was Edgewater. Emerald Vale was the planet. I'm not keeping the name of all these places. I swear I'm going to stream more, so I don't fucking keep forgetting this shit. Alright, I'll help you.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Huh. What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
Oh, we're at the flattery phase now. Yeah, I could talk the guards into leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Are any of your people even alive?
I'll help however I can.
Tell me what you know about the Rapts.
A Raptidon is an apex predator native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
That was an unexpectedly scientific answer.
What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the Rapts into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures.
You expect me to take down an entire pack of those things? I mean, honestly, I could have done it. Your door's stuck fast. How did you manage to lock yourself in?
The Rapts took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office.
Alright.
Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Got ourselves a lab. Another sedative canister. I can't use science to recalibrate the experiment. View the log. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variance in the samples seems to be at an acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smelled bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec, there's some kind of commotion going on in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another damn security system check. Let me go see what is going on. Yeah, I'm sure that went well. Hang on a minute. Whose quest was this? Somebody wanted me to finish something. Here we go. Vaughn is collecting Raptidon musk, which he plans to sell to makers of an aphrodisiac. Experiment can be found in lower levels. Mentioned dissection tables. Yeah. The Raptidon boner pills. I remember it. Why is there... Raptiprod. Hang on. This is clearly just a tossball stick. Oh yeah, I made my perception super good. I forgot my own skill. Yeah, I see no reason to ruin this project. Let's, complete the experiment. "25 milliliters of Raptidon musk. Thank you for using Colway." Actually, hold on. I saved before I touched that, right? Yes, I did. Maybe need 50 science. Maybe we'll get like a bigger payout if we recalibrate the experiment. Hang on a minute. We might not, but if we were to do like something impressive before we leave here and leveled up again, maybe I could. What is my science skill currently? Science. My science skill is no. It's too low. Never mind. We'll take what we can get.
Carry on.
Oh yeah, the outlaws are friendly with us now. Well, I guess I'll freely explore this place a bit before I head back up to convince the guards to fuck off. Raptidons. It's just a little acid, don't worry about it. Ah, long-lasting acid. Oh, look at you. Well, hang on a minute. If I kill all the Raptidons, she might take that as me using that escape route. I want to see if my persuasion's good enough to talk the guards out. Also, I'm somewhat curious. Is there anywhere I can check to see what my... Oh, reputation. That's what I was looking for. Huh. Primary... I hadn't actually seen this part of the menu yet. My reputation on the Groundbreaker is revering. Best employee ever, deserving a big bonus and promotion. That doesn't sound very groundbreakery. Yeah, they like me. Iconoclast. Group of survivalists living in the ruins of Amber Heights on Monarch, led by Graham Bryant, a staunch philosophist. They hope to one day tear down the corporate establishment that they believe has brought the colony to the brink of death. I haven't met them yet. Monarch Stellar Industries. Don't think I've met them. Once a loyal board-owned corporation, Monarch Stellar Industries split off to become their own private entity under the leadership of Sanjar Nandi. Espousing worker-centric rights and democratic ideals, Sanjar seeks to bring his own brand of freedom to the rest of Halcyon. Monarch? Wasn't Monarch that one planet that was locked down? Sublight Salvage, right, I've met these guys. I haven't done any work for them proper yet. The board. They know me, but I don't have any negative rep with anyone yet. Okay, I got some with Spacer's Choice. But Revering, I guess I did a lot of helpful stuff around the town in Edgewater before I sort of collapsed it. And of course the deserters love me. Auntie Cleo's only a secondary. Aren't they a major company? Alright. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to look at that.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
What do you mean you saw everything?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Alright, hold up a fucking second. Watching the security cameras on what? There aren't any fucking computers in this room. And I don't think the reception desk had access to the security system. What kind of bullshit writing is this? You didn't have access to shit. Nobody needs to die here. Ease off the trigger, hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I can just attack anyway. I could say this, that's not gonna fly. I can't lie good enough to do that. I convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's a wreck. The staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
You did your job. Probably better than anybody expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
Think about the people in this room. They're your responsibility.
Think I don't know my own responsibilities, mister? I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Smooth. All nice and smooth, like. Okay, we still have to inform her of the escape route, so we can still deal with the Raptidons as well. Get to you in a second. Going back to exploring the facility. Oh, check out this here facility. I want to go check it out, see what's going on.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, computer. Welcome, H. Braden. From R. Agarwal. Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. It's never just good news. You either just get bad news or it's good news and bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it into the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaestos hammerers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triple kale pasta sauce with your humble pie? Alright, to Braden from... Wait a minute. I know, yeah, it's from G. Baker. Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall, a form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient to contain an enrage-mapped Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic. Hey, I know he's not even talking to me, but I'm still, and I know it's true, but I'm feeling attacked. He's not even talking about me. Yeah, let's move on. Seeing how you seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equal murder. Respectfully yours. That's a lot of Raptidons. Oh man, the sun's managing to break through all those gloomy clouds, and it's going right into my eyes. Hang on 1 second. Alright, eyes protected. And like I said earlier, it's been raining a lot lately. Like, I swear we barely got that much rain last year, and suddenly it's all like, yep, rain, rain, rain for several days. It's nice to actually see the sun. Unfortunately, at this time of day, guess where the sun is? It's setting. And when the sun is setting, it's going right into my face. It's not fun.
Here we go.
Yeah. Finally trying out the science.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, when they die, they go back to their original size. I accidentally pulled this out and finally ended up using it. Oh, that goes outside.
Nice hit.
This acid's really annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How am I doing on the weight? We're a little weighted down. Anything we can get rid of? Probably a few things. Oh, yeah. All these security blades are crap. Stand to lose a few pounds? Jester, please. Jester's being mean to me. I finally see a message in the chat after 2 hours. He's just being mean to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. Oh, Mark II. I could bring back this old revolver design if I wanted to. Is that better than the other revolver? 123, 126, 205 DPS, 314 DPS. I had to admit the term bitch. It held your message. I keep forgetting I have the auto mod on because I hardly get that many people chatting in the chat. Sell that. Should know better. Yeah, I suppose. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing alright. Hold on to some of these in case somebody else could use a better weapon. Flamethrower? Oh, I might give that to Felix. He looked like he liked the heavy weapons. Water resistant where? Okay, that's a better version of that same helmet. Gotcha, gotcha. Not seem that to be that many different mod types. Huh. I think that should be about it for this place. Just check out that one room with all the Raptidon tanks, and then we'll tell What's-Her-Face that she's good to go.
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Yeah, she ain't nothing.
Everyone all right?
Easy. What's this? Oh, a danger sign. Something for the ship, I reckon. I reckon that's something that'll hang up nice in the ship. Anemoi ventilation system. Ah, yes, okay, this is where we put the canisters. To Braden. Raptidon sedative. Hans, I have good news and have bad... Wait, not... No, we already read this message. Oh, this is the same two messages that was in the computer outside the door. Oh. Okay. Never mind those then. Let's see. Ah, here we are. I think all the Raptidons in the facility are dead, so there's not really any point in doing this. Unless it's putting the ones in the pods to sleep, which doesn't... It seems like a waste of time. Here we are. Ventilation activated. Please inform any employees currently in the chamber that Anti-Cleo's accidental death and dismemberment policy does not cover gas-induced brain damage. Well, time to leave. Again, that was a waste of time. They're all dead. But fuck it, I did it anyway. Suppose I could backstab the outlaws. But I know, well, I'm kind of a backstabber. A little bit. I did tell Anton, oh, I'll get your formula back, and here I am helping these people out instead.
Finally.
Yep, there you go.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
And save your life for free.
Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free.
Come on, Cassandra, throw in a little something for the orphans.
Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Don't suppose you'd be willing to turn over the research?
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
I'd like to ask her what she plans to do with it. Oh, looks like one of my friends could jump in for a little intimidation. Checked around, the data's worthless. Okay, I've got a couple of options here. Because you don't want a price on your head, because you don't want a price on your head, also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
Goodbye. Huh. I wasn't expecting her to hand it over at all. I'm honestly kind of surprised I even had the option, considering that research was the whole reason she gathered this crew to take this place down to begin with. Like, what was the fucking point then? You give the research to me and you just invalidated your entire time spent here. Lillian? Who's Lillian?
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about?
She didn't mention having anyone out here.
I was left out here as a picket. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I'm sorry. Were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
I know where this is going. You're busy, but if I fetched it, you'd pay for the trouble, right?
I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Ellie? Yeah, where'd you lose it?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Law only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Let's say I managed to nab it. What are you willing to pay to get it back?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
I'll come around if I get hold of it.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
I already dealt with the breeding pen. I don't remember finding a case. Hang on a minute. What was the quest called? Oh, there it is. Journey into Smoke. Yeah, I was already over there. I don't remember finding it. Must have been, like, in the mud. Yep. 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 Jump. Yeah, you know what? I think... You know, I've been... Ow! I've been getting so into this that I didn't even think about it, but I am feeling better. I've been kind of down in the dumps lately, and I was wondering if streaming would kind of help with my mood, and I think it is, to be honest. Been playing games so much my whole life, I needed that little extra something to make it a bit more interesting, even if it's mostly just me talking to my damn self. Ah, I see. It was hiding back here. That's why I didn't pick it up.
Quietly now.
Cigarette case is metal-lined and embossed with an iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for our Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in an airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
Finders keepers, Captain.
Don't break my legs. Listen, Jester, I don't remember if you were there for it, but I broke my leg so many times that the game offered me a flaw for it. I didn't take it because it was a fucking bad deal. But no, seriously, like I was saying, it just... Even if it's just me talking to myself, I enjoy this. I wish there were more people in the chat, but at the same time, just doing this, it's helping me out, making me feel a little better. It ain't bad. Remember those words when you have 10,000 people in your chat all the time. Man, I don't... As much as I would like to get there, I don't know. I don't know, man. I want it, but at the same time... I don't know.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Got it. Yeah, I've got good news. I have the case you lost.
You're shitting me.
I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but here it is, safe and sound.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
Beard is going to be internet famous, and here I am on the ground floor. That's right. You're probably the one recurrent viewer I've had across multiple streams. So, technically you are. I mean, you've been referenced in several streams, and you've already been immortalized, because you played Deep Rock with me that one time. So... yeah. Jester, my first fan. I was wondering about your group.
I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit.
I'm in now. Voice is terrible? I mean, think about it. If people liked my voice, I wouldn't see my viewer count pop up every once in a while, then immediately go back down. I have to imagine those people are hearing my voice and thinking, shit, this guy sounds like ass.
hit! Down they go! That's the last of them.
At least I don't lisp. I don't know, I kind of drag my S's a little bit. I almost kind of forgot about that. When I was in, like, middle school, I actually had to go to, like, a separate little speech class because... What did I have trouble with? Was it, like, like, CH, or was it TH? I had trouble doing something specific. Might be due to my front... I think I just... Hang on a second. Did somebody knock on my door again? One moment. I'm back. Somebody stuffed a piece of paper through my doorframe, and it was a notice about the second shot of the vaccine, even though somebody already came by to tell me about that and give me the paperwork. Yeah, I threw that up earlier when I needed to go for a brief bathroom break, and we... You know. It's just a little text box. Put that away. Hang on a minute. Let me click on OBS so I don't have a green box on the screen there. All right, there we go. These look like cozy sleeping bags. These look... They look cozy. All right. I think we're pretty much done with this planet. Unless that's a building there that I didn't check. That looks like the fabric I make gambesons out of. You make gambesons? I know you said that you, like, sewed before. Like, you're making, like, cool shit? Not too steep. I do medieval Renaissance fair costuming. Oh, that's cool. I can't imagine there's a lot of demand for medieval costumes. Unless you're, like, making plague doctors' outfits. LARP costumes. One of my neighbors down the hallway apparently was, like, really big into, like, medieval, like, combat reenactments. And not, like, you know, just swinging swords near each other. Like, actually, like, hitting each other with, like... oh, no. Ah. Gotta be careful jumping on these rocks. Some of them you get stuck in. But nah, one of my neighbors, this older guy, he's... I don't speak to my neighbors all too often, but I did chat him up in the hall once, and apparently he used to be pretty big into that kind of stuff. Like actual, like, fighting and, like, the costumes and, like, beating the shit out of each other kind of stuff. I don't know if they have anything like that around here. Or maybe they did. I don't know if he's, like, from around here, or if he's only living here now. I don't know. I don't know. Wait a minute. I was gonna check that building. Hang on. I got turned around. Foam swords? That conversation was like last year. Hell, maybe not even last year, but it was like he was talking about like the bruises and like that he would get. Like it sounded like some pretty serious, like seriously intense stuff. Oh, I see. That's what the squares are. I thought it was like a building. It's like a wreck. It's either a wreck or... Yeah, no, this is like a wreck of a ship. Probably SCA? What's SCA? Don't throw acronyms at me. Hop. Hop. Ah. I guess all that's left to do is deliver the things I needed to deliver back to Roseway, and then I'm out of here. The flies around this one. I must not have killed these guys if they've got ambient fly particles. Also, Jester, tell me, because I can't necessarily look at this myself. You only have the option for 1080p when you... Oh, hold up. Hold that thought. Come back here.
I'll take your confession now.
Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him at all. Goddamn. SCA, Society for Creative Acronyms, is a medieval reenactment LARP group. Their combat involves rat and sticks. Understood. But no, as I was about to ask you, Jester, you can only watch the stream in 1080p, yeah? You don't have other options, I don't think, unless because I'm not affiliated. Correct? Nah. Because that was something I was thinking about before. Like, I was saying earlier, like, oh, people join, they hear my voice, and they leave right away. Part of me wonders if it's because, like, people want to try to watch, like, stuff on their phones, but they can't handle 1080p, because they have, like, a shit, like, data plan. So they join in, and it's like, oh, maybe I want to watch this, but I can only watch on 1080p. And then it's like, well, it's constantly stuttering, I don't want to deal with that. It's made me wonder if maybe I should turn the quality down. I want to leave it up so it looks nice, but, you know, not everyone can watch at 1080p. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not loot these Raptidons? Or have I been out so long that they've regenerated meat? Okay. Well, let's talk to Shaw.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Now, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Got him right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
How's this guy lived in the companies for so long if he's this flimsy with the rules? These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit. Maybe they'd have let you experiment. They could have saved a few lives.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me.
These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh, Anti-Cleo reputation decreased. Deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach
100
this,
bits?
twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, he gave me way more money, and alright, there we go. Level up. That's more like it. Pretty sure there's several LARP groups up in your area. Yeah, it's not really something I've ever looked into. I mean, I have to imagine they exist everywhere. Another 5 into persuasion. Keep that going up. I put 5 into stealth last time. This time I'll put it into tech. Okay. Ellie and Vicar. Max got a perk point to spend. CPR. When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown. Okay. Jazz hands. Swap weapons and reload faster. Companion ability damage. Chance to reset ability cooldown. I like the unique ones along the side. We'll go with CPR. And Vicar Max, what do you got? 20% science weapon damage. Now, the shrink ray is kind of cool. I don't know if I'm gonna use it that much though. Maybe if there's like a really big target. I don't know if this game has anything like bosses or anything like that. Chance to immediately resetting this companion's ability cooldown when they perform. All right, no, those are the same ones. Yeah, I already covered that. Yeah, I'll just go with Mad. The perk is called Mad Max. Okay. All right, that's one side thing down. How many side things were there? Well, there's Anton. There was somebody else. Right, Vaughn. Where's he? He's in the apartments. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's right. He wants the musk. Right, I got the final ingredient for your boner pills.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know.
Yes, I got your boner pill ingredients. Before that, I had a question.
Lay it on me.
Did I not already talk to him about all this stuff?
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
Alright, we already know all this stuff.
Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin.
Nah, I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
All yours.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Wait a minute. My reputation went up with Auntie Cleo? This guy's like doing side research on company time. Why would their reputation go up with the company? Well, it's not like I had another option other than giving it to him, so... Sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Uh-huh. Boner pills. Okay, I think all that's left to do is just talk to Anton. Review Hephaestus Mining Archive. Yeah, that's not here. Talk to Anton. Yep. We just talked to Anton and we're out. Looks like I'm gonna be leaving this place without tanking my reputation. I helped out some people who I probably shouldn't have, but at the same time, these guys are gonna be happy they got the research.
Left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Gee, busy day today. Alright, they were arguing about the bandits being let go. Yeah, I thought I could sort by planets too, Jester, but that's not an option. Like, Peril on Gorgon, like, this is the... Peril on Gorgon's the DLC. Location, region... Well, there's a location and region, and I've got one sorted for the Groundbreaker, but not for this planet. Alright, where was I? Anton.
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I can lie to him about the research. I don't like this guy. I've already said it before, but I don't like that. He's kind of focused on research at the expense of everyone around him. He's kind of a dangerous man to work for. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. The outlaws got away with the research.
That's all manner of distressing. There truly is nothing left for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not here in this colony, there isn't. Outside Byzantium, life is worthless, without meaning. I must get there.
Life is no more meaningful... Wait, what? Life is no more meaningful there. Less so, in fact. More empty. I don't know why I'm saying stuff like about Byzantium. I haven't even been there yet.
I can't believe you're right. If I did, I don't know what I'd do.
You've been sold a bill of goods. I would refuse to play their game, if I were you.
That's easy for you to say. You're not trapped like I am.
And who's keeping you trapped?
I honestly don't know.
You should think about it. Goodbye. I wonder if he'll actually think about it. Well, I do believe my time here on this here planet's done. Let me just look up my quests here. I've got a bunch of stuff back at Stellar Bay to do. I guess we're heading back to Stellar Bay for a quick, We gotta get the Navkey from Gladys. We gotta tell, we gotta see if, the lady at the doctor's office got her, mechanical. Her robo-doc.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Yep, some of them have respawned. My ship. Time to fly. Oh. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Alrighty then, let's just head straight back. Hang on a minute.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
God damn it, I felt like a tingling in the back of my skull. When I turned my back to this doorway, I just knew the fucking cows would be back. Who is responsible for this? I demand answers. Stop bringing cows onto my ship. Actually... I changed my mind. We're eating good tonight. Steaks for everybody. This is actually really good. Why didn't I think of that before? We get space cow steaks. Excellent. And we can probably sell the wool. Or fur, or whatever. Alright. Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Very good. And we'll bring Parvati. I believe she wanted to go have a drink at the bar, so yeah, we'll take her. Give Ellie a rest. We'll take, I wonder who these other two we can unlock are. Take Felix. Jester, is the game too quiet? I've been wondering about that. Whenever, like, somebody isn't talking or shooting is happening, the little volume tracker on the mixer is in the low area. Fine to you? Okay. I gotta keep making sure. This game is that one stream made me super paranoid about my audio. As if I wasn't already.
Lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
That is the best advertisement I've ever heard. Got nothing on old SimCity or SimCopter, SimStreets. I tested Streets of SimCity patch, by the way. I think I got it working. So once I'm done with SimCopter, I totally plan on playing Streets of SimCity. I am so looking forward to that. It's been so long.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Anything new?
Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback initiative.
Uh-huh.
Deceptions and lies. Don't believe the
No.
board. Monarch has shed the yoke of its corporate overlords and now thrives. They claim this place to be uninhabitable, but philosophism lives on. We fight from the shadow of your...
Sorry for the interruption there. Our relay terminal accidentally included a scene from an upcoming serial. Our regularly scheduled broadcast will be with you again shortly.
The Philosophists.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Monarch's gonna be an interesting place, isn't it? Gladys?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
As it just so happens, I did in fact investigate that there signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
I said I investigated the signal. About the secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
Ooh, I can lie again. And science. I found a formula for experimental rocket fuel. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna lie about it this time. I could say I found the research and the Raptidon Musk. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't think about that. If I kept the schematics and the Musk, I could have given her all three. Ah, well. Damn it! If I had known that was an option, or remembered that was an option, or whichever, I would have kept them. Well, I found this fancy toothpaste formula. Here you go.
These corporations, I tell you. Once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this. But waste not, want not, I suppose.
I mean, either way, I got paid for the other stuff. Martin Callahan might be interested. Spacer's Choice is supposedly developing toothpaste now.
Well, 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 aren't you clever? Thank you, dearie. I might just follow up on that.
I'm not gonna tell her about the stuff that I didn't get her. I mean, why would you do that? Oh yeah, I found this other stuff, but I sold it to other people. I think that's it.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness?
Yeah, there's nothing left.
Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Groundbreaker reputation increased. Wait a minute, I thought if I did that for her, I'd get the Navkey. Wait a minute, was it a trade for the Navkey, or just getting me the money so I could pay her for it? I mean, I can afford it, but...
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thank you. Passage, purchase... Okay, no, this was all about just me earning the money to do it. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, right, Felix and Parvati have perks available. While Felix is in the party, you and your companions deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. Yeah, sure. Okay, go for that. What's Parvati's deal? Tactical time dilation meter. When Parvati performs her ability, you recharge some of your tactical time dilation. Alright. I wonder if they only get 5 perk points, or if they can get any more.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I'm good. I'll buy the Navkey.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
Why are these unhighlighted? I swear I talked to everybody on this ship about everything. Yep, thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Let's not get bogged down with superfluous dialogue and asking questions about stuff I already know about.
Boss, if you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
It counts. Okay, let's go. What else? There were at least 2 other things I needed to do here. Oh, that's another planet. Return the backup data. Oh, right, we went to that relay station. We gotta get the data from Earth over here.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
I wonder if the stores here improve their inventory as you level up. I'm gonna have to check in on them.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Oh, we get another interruption?
advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims.
Ah, we've already heard this one.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Edna?
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Level up again. You know what? I'm just gonna keep putting 5 points into persuasion every level up. Just keep getting it up there. Then we'll only be 5 points away from expert. Human cower chance increased 10%. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just to keep my ranged going up as well. Debuffed enemy critical yeah. Keep that going. Get my shooting up. And I got another perk. What am I gonna go with? Vendor buying prices. Bonus extra headshot, weak spot damage. That just seems like a good solid choice. Time dilation restored per kill. I wonder if that works while you're dilated. Movement penalty to accuracy. I tend to stand pretty still when I shoot most of the time. You know what? This one just seems like a good shot. Scanner. Let's just go with scanning. Groundbreaker reputation up? I don't even think it can go up. Data cartridge acquired from Gladys on Groundbreaker as clues to another weapon. Used a terminal on the Unreliable. Okay, so I gotta remember to check my computer. Purchasing... What's this one? Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently he had success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs and data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Ah. Okay, okay. Oh, right, talk to the doctor. I think I already got work from, Sublight. Yep, here's the medical. Auto mechanical. There she is.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, you'd have made a lot of money if you gambled on me. Oh, no other discussion to be had. Just loads of experience. Money and some items that I'm probably just gonna sell.
Board traffic. Give tramp freighters more pads. Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
And... take Parvati to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Yeah, she wants to go drink. Is this the Lost
Take a
Hope?
look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
Yeah, this is the place. This is the place.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Can we sit down? Well, bad news. We could have sat down, but unfortunately these chairs are not functional. I guess we stand in the corner. Come over here.
Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of...
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
You're not much of a drinker. Better start slow with a beer.
Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Beer, huh? Good choice, if you want to get unsober in a hurry.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically? Going on a grand adventure across Halcyon? That sounds like something I'd say.
You're funny. Yeah, I guess we're doing that, aren't we? Crewing together, seeing the stars. It's like something out of a serial. I like the ones with grand romances. And I think I'm flubbing mine. I don't know what to do about us.
You've known her for, like, less than a week. And you've only sent a couple of letters. And apparently her poems suck. Beats me. I got a rough track record with relationships.
You and me both, Captain. I'm just... She brought up another lady, you know? Isabel. Why would she do that? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message? No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff. Wait. Yeah, it did say that, didn't it? When did they have time to start touching each other when I wasn't looking? Damn it, I'm the captain and I have super high perception. I should have noticed this.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you!
You did.
So, Parvati, you gonna read this poem for us, or do we have to turn down the lights first?
Should I? I shouldn't have brought Felix. God damn it. He's just making fun of her now. What did she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about? My perception is really kicking into gear for this conversation.
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
You had one beer.
Hydration. Here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you.
Hmm.
Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
I didn't think I'd ever be... I don't think I've ever played a video game where I was this deep into, like, managing some, like, trying to give someone advice about their relationship. Then again, in most games, the relationships are usually aimed at the player character, and not, like, between two other characters. Or if they are, it's like a very short thing between, like, side characters and not members of your own party, at least in my experience. Fuck if I know, I'm just here for the booze. Don't stop there, you're on a roll. Damn, I could... That's not... Yeah, no wonder you're scared.
Well, I never done this before. Never really tried to pursue someone. I'm all flailing limbs and yelling like a little one thrown in the sea who don't know how to swim. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's...
Right, she did say that.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
So you're afraid of disappointing her. I mean, I know that feeling.
What if I can't make her happy?
You won't know until you try.
Yeah, I know you're right. Just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So are you going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Ah, I try.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Well, we got the ship. I wouldn't call it quiet, though. Alright. I think that's all I gotta worry about on here. I was gonna check the shops, though. Actually, scratch that. I want to check, I want to check that gear. Now, let's
What
pop...
was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. That must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my family. Yeah, I suppose I was a touch lonesome. But hey, look at me now. I made it. I got a ship and everything.
Right, we're gonna poke back on here. We're gonna check to see if I can upgrade their weapons. Then we'll offload the extra cargo. Then we'll go. Question is, what do we do next? Speak with Lily Hagen. Did I not already talk to Lily? Oh, that's right. She had a job, but I couldn't take it because I couldn't get to Stellar Bay. Now I can go to Stellar Bay. Alright, so that's another reason to hop back onto the station. Alright. Alright, first up. First order of business, weaponry. First, we will look at Parvati. Do we got, she's still got this... Alright, I gave her the science hammer. She's got a bolter pistol. Can we work her something... Oh shit, I forgot I even had this pistol. Ultimatum Force. Does plasma damage. This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. It's not as good as my current pistol. Yeah. Yeah, not as good as what I'm currently rocking. Looks like Irian's flintlock's gonna hold me for a while. How did it compare to... There's a Mark II revolver. Good single shot damage. I do kinda... Burst fire pistols always seemed kinda weird to me. Like, I'm kinda into it, but... Damn, I got this cool looking new revolver, but then I get like an upgraded version of exactly the same design as the first revolver I had that's still better. Yeah, I'll stick with the flintlock for now. All right, back to what I was doing. Start with Parvati, give her weapons. Well, the ultimatum is still better than the one she's currently got. Screw it. We'll see how you work with that. Vicar Max has got his telescoping staff. Do I have a better two-handed weapon for him? Could give him a pulse hammer. Actually, speaking of, the pulse hammer is better than the prismatic hammer. This is like a unique science weapon. This isn't going to be that good for them because they don't get any of the science perks. So I should probably just give her the pulse hammer. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be... Yeah, I don't think giving them science weapons is ideal. Maybe the shrink pistol, though. And there's a thought. Vicar Max. He's still got a level 8 shotgun. Do I got a better shotgun for him? Well, when did I get this? Anarchist Cookbook? When did I get this thing? That could be good for Felix. Okay. I guess I could give him a pulse hammer, too. I kind of want to give them weapons that are like the ones that they had when I got them. Alright, so his tossball stick's better than the Raptor Prod that I already got him. All reliable, right? This was a machine gun I picked up. DPS is pretty good. Then again, Anarchist Cookbook, the DPS isn't as high, but it's more per shot damage. Yeah, we'll see how he rocks that. Ellie's got a Mark II light pistol. She's got this silencer weapon. That'll work out just fine for her, I think. I just need to give Max some better weapons. Like, get him a better shotgun. Do I have any better shotguns? I do not. I don't really have any good replacement weapons for him, keeping his style. Alright, we'll just have to keep an eye out for some good stuff. And what about helmets? If I'm not giving them better body armor, I can at least give them better helmets. This is 22. $26. The face masks don't provide a whole lot. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, gave him one of those helmets. Now, she could definitely use a better helmet. I give her this refurbished low-pressure helmet. I really should give them better armor, but I like how they come with their own unique outfits. I don't want to take those from them. I want to at least leave them with their style of clothes, you know? I haven't even messed with their behaviors at all. Alright, well I think that's it for their gear for now. Was there anything that I wanted to keep? Keep the unique weapons. I always like to keep the unique stuff. And the rest of this don't matter. What about gear? We got these goggles. You know what? I'll keep the goggles. Those might come in handy. That doesn't weigh anything, but you know what? If it doesn't weigh anything, I may as well hold on to it. Man, I swear I keep finding the same upgrades. There's not a lot of particularly interest, like, the range of weapon upgrades is not impressive in scope. Fix up my clothes. I can put the Whisper Barrel on the Assault Rifle. That seems to be the only barrel modification I've seen, I swear. Magazine mod. Magazines... that just improves the magazine size. Oh, it's like a little reflex sight. Sure, I'll put that on the Assault Rifle. I kind of like not having a scope. What else was I rocking at the moment? I didn't even see that this was a double barrel rifle. Alright, before I hop back onto the station... Oh, right, I was supposed to check my computer.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Messages for Beard. Huh. From Jay Tennyson. Wait. Is this her poem? Why am I getting her poems on my computer? Oh, God. Parvati, don't do this. Ever. So here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got, 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts. So I'll get back to you on that. Oh, God. Compression alternator. She was telling me about this poem. Why is this on my computer? That's not a message for me. About the talk we had. We were talking about old friends, you know? And I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. A better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, Party T. Damn you, insta-spell check. Meet my wrench. I'm tired. Just gonna put my head down for... And then she put her head down on the keyboard. Also, one moment, the sun seems to have calmed down a bit. I'm gonna give myself some light. Clouds need to make up their mind. Are they going to let the sun through and burn my retinas, or are they going to actually do their job and protect me? Alright, search Hephaestus Mining Archive cartridge for a keyword weapon. Keyword search results. Result number 1 from the site supervisor's personal log. The captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranged is a number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech or a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it? Result number 2 from the site safety officer's incident report. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I gotta arrest Harris for this murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Birdie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that damn thing is. Don't know how I'm gonna detain Harris. Not like I got a prison cell on... Not like we got prison cells on this rock, but I can speak. I know words. From Barber's Coronary Inquest. Given name Lemuel, family name Hereford, employment status indentured, contract term 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes approximate. Remaining time of deceasement 1827 hours approximate. Cause of deceasement blunt force trauma, weapon unknown. Took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area, to be specifical about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big, jaw is shrunk to almost nothing, teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre-deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way he could have breathed with all that damage. Ooh, that sounds painful. I got my own bar cart. What's the point of sleeping on the ship? Does time still pass on the What's this? Puffball. So, like the spores of the puffball cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Did somebody put this in my room? Somebody did, because I didn't.
Who ordered the bottles of Raptidon musk? One has broken.
How can you even tell? Do you have olfactory capabilities?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Yeah, glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Are there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes. But I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker.
I mean, same thing.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah, there you go. It was all just a misunderstanding. Yeah, ladder's in use. Let's see if anyone has anything to say, then we'll head back onto the station. How's everyone hanging out in here?
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to cultivate a mental disorder. You're living vicariously through a tossball team.
Nah, I was right the first time. You're a git, Max.
Sup?
Good to see you, boss.
You got anything to say? Nope. Max.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I like how people just kind of partially freeze in the background. Like, not fully. Like, they still, like, animate and, like, shift around, but they don't walk anymore. They just sort of stop in their tracks. I hold too much power. Where'd Ellie go? Ellie!
Something on your mind?
Nothing new to say there. Alright, we pick up that job from Sublight, and then I guess we're going to... Monarch? Monarch. Yeah, just take the same two out. Don't matter. Don't matter.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into Groundbreaker?
You kidding? The chief wouldn't let a couple hundred board troops in here.
I just figured there's so many people on them. They gotta get out and stretch their legs sometime.
Well, they can do that on the board's own dirt. Breathe up.
They got some warships. Figured they would.
Knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Pea-free? I don't know about you, but I think I'd prefer anything that I put in my mouth to be pea-free.
It get cooler in here? I swear they had the heat turned way the hell up.
Oh yeah, the ship was fixed. Selling some stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that to sell it. Yeah, get rid of all that. Then we got all this. I hope I find, like, tougher clothing at some point. I do like running around in my leather jacket. Not gonna use these, so sell them. Alright, and I'm still loaded with cash. Okay, then. Yeah, let's go. Wait a minute. Alright, shit, I almost forgot. I had two things to do. I do one of them, and it's like, oh, hey, it's time to go. Wait, no, stop, turn around. Okay. Hey, what's up? I've already read that.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
I got a Navkey to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
How unconventional?
The Vantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Alright. Oh, I can actually ask. How unconventional, asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
What? Lizard on robot action? Okay, yeah, no. Alright, so Monarch's full of weirdos, got it. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So, what exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
She looks sad.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Yeah, I'm not worried. We're good. Of course I'm gonna go looking for shit. You kidding me? I'm out of here.
Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
Alright, there shouldn't be anything else that we need to do around here, unless something new's popped up, so let's just get underway, shall we?
C&P chicken in the...
Recent users, Callahan M. Hang on, are these new messages? The hat. You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. Oh wait, Callahan's the guy wearing the moon hat just around the corner. Keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. No, Callahan. Oh, he's sending a message to his mom. Hi, Mom. Hope you're doing well. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagen over in Sublight told me that I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give the dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we could stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Are you okay, honey? Ah, Callahan. Damn it, now I'm sad again. I was just feeling good. Feel that? That's right. We fixed the radiators. Groundbreaker is venting heat as intended. Credit where credit is due, we couldn't have done it without an outsider who took a great personal risk and expense for our sakes. If you see a new face wandering the promenade looking lost, chances are they deserve a hug for helping us through the crisis. I haven't gotten any hugs yet. Groundbreaker thanks you, outsider. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Do not delete. The Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, the Halcyon Holding office here on the Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Go to Bedford. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the root side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the third time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly, Felix Millstone. Felix? Speaking of, where's Felix? Did you see that guy back there? I turned the corner and that person just dropped out of the sky. Where'd you two been? Alright, check the computer every once in a while. There may be new messages.
I received a very interesting message from Gladys Kilkelly not too long ago. You know, about the toothpaste? The Spacer's Choice trustees will be pleased. I might even get an extra meal voucher. And I hear I got you to thank. So thanks.
I'm glad that this worked out in your favor. Ah, she works fast.
Efficient. That's Gladys. You should see how quick she knits. Anyone on the station has a baby, she just about buries them in booties.
Buried in booty. Fair warning, you're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Ah, boy.
His office used to be in the docking base.
I don't suppose any new bounties have popped up. No. Guess bounty hunting isn't really a big thing in this that you can do.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Incident to report?
Assuming the nature of the incident is both sufficient cause for infraction and under our jurisdiction, I'll take your statement and open an investigation into the matter. Now then, what's happened?
Why would I tell her about this? Wouldn't that just get him in trouble?
Bit of a contradictory one, ain't you? Or were you making an ill-attempted joke? Well, I suppose it ain't a crime to change one's mind. You need me, you know where my offices are.
Felix, what are you doing in there? Felix, get out of the police office. Come out. Yeah, that's right. You fucking get out of there. Alright, fine, I'll do it. But if I get him in trouble, I'm reloading.
Hey, bounty hunter.
Yep. I keep pressing escape sometimes to try to skip dialogue.
I'd like to be off duty for the night, but as I've several more hours remaining on my shift, I am obligated to hear you out.
So if I say I'd like to report a crime, you gotta listen to me. I should lead with that next time I'm in trouble.
Did you actually have something to report, or are you here to make fun? Now then, what's happened?
My friend Felix here slapped his foreman with a tossball stick.
Come on, boss, I told you. He was slandering my rangers.
You finally did it, huh? Good for you. Been a long time coming. You done hauling crates then?
My box hauling days are officially behind me. Say hello to Felix Millstone.
His nose is massive. Schnoz. Yeah, welcome aboard and all that.
No takebacks. He's yours now.
Yep, we're stuck with each other. Like tumors on a cysty pig.
Now then, did you have anything else to report? You need me, you know where my offices are.
I should have known he wouldn't really get in trouble. Besides, if it was serious, he would have gotten in trouble then.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh? My cargo's worth a lot of money.
Alright, there's still plenty of time for today. Let's take a peek over at Monarch. Unless I had any other side things to do anywhere else, in which case we'll go there first. But I think it's just Monarch right now. Max track the Scholar and fall on Monarch. Okay, yep, that's over on Monarch. Oh, right, I picked up the acid steeper for the robot. Hang on.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
How many times is this gonna happen? Stop bringing cows onto my... actually, no. Keep bringing cows onto the ship. More steaks for us. Alright, let's install this acid steeper.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Why did I get bits for reactivating him? Did he just drop them when he started moving his legs? Yes?
Registering new owner. Captain.
So where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? Do you want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Welcome to the crew.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Alright. We got a former cleaning robot that is now equipped for spraying acid on things. Jesus, I keep forgetting that that sound that you're hearing is coming from this tiny fucking drone. That thing is loud. Alright. Not the most interesting companion that we picked up, but, you know, there we go. We got an acid robot.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a Navkey to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Doesn't this guy have a life?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Sounds like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
A hotbed of political activity. Sounds like fun.
I certainly wouldn't call it boring, especially if your idea of fun involves navigating a hostile biosphere populated by carnivorous monsters.
Sounds like every biosphere I've been
You'll want to
to.
hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nioka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
That looks like enough experience for another level up. Other questions?
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
Alright, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
No. Okay, no, I'm like a tiny sliver away from another level. Alright then. Off to Monarch we go.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright, prepare to take us down. So, the only person who had a job there... Okay, so we're taking Max with us. I took Ellie around the other planet. Yeah, we'll take the... It's gonna be... We're gonna go with the boys. Max and Felix. I don't know. I'd rather take the people who actually have a personality that isn't just like a bunch of pre-programmed like slogans with me. I'll take Sam out at some point, but eh. Wait a minute. Sam and Max. If I take Vicar, Max, and Sam, it'll be the Sam and Max team. But not as fun. I haven't played those old Sam & Max games. In fact, I bought the original Sam & Max adventure game during GOG's big sale not that long ago. Sometime this year, maybe? I think I watched a Let's Play of it a long time ago. Never played it myself, so that'll be fun. Wait a minute. Alright, now that thing was here. For a moment I thought the quest Lilia gave me was somewhere else. I wonder what the purpose of this terminal is. It's just to tell you that you're there. That's a very intimidating looking gas giant. That looks like somebody who's gonna hassle me. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
I don't give a shit. Fucking ignored. He's not even making an effort to stop me. Clearly he wasn't that important.
Easy now.
Alright, this is just a dead end. What happens if I try to actually walk past him, though? Don't care.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out, she's in a mood.
Oh, hey, my phone is ringing from a private number. I don't know anyone with a private number. I swear my phone's been busier than normal lately.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rats keeps us on our toes.
I like how that guy's like, I gotta sign you in, and you could just walk past him and he doesn't give a shit. Alright, fine, I'll talk to him. What do you want?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction.
Uh-huh.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all.
Yeah, I already know all this.
I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
It seems that whenever I brought up Hawthorne's name before, it just leads to trouble. I'm just gonna say who I am. Captain Beard.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Huh.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place? No, the board lying? I'd never expect this of them, and their incredibly high integrity.
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
The first person I talk to wants me to do him favors. What?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
And it's something utterly pointless. Who's the Black Hole?
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Hole Meister, the Hack Attack.
That's Birdie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever. Everyone's heard of him, even
the
on
Hole
Monarch.
Meister.
We still get some of the games. You've been living in a sulfur pit or something?
No, but I have been in a I've been in a hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
Nobody's ever gonna believe me. Poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Yeah, sure. If I remember.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Alright. I wonder who stocks these vending machines if the corpse don't come around. Oh, purple armor.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Alright, so Monarch Stellar Industries runs the place around here. Apparently they're democratic. This place doesn't look that terrible.
All the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
We don't get many outsiders.
I can tell. I got the whole spiel. Oh, this place don't look too bad. I mean, it looks like every other place I've been to, just with unlike the last place, doesn't have as many corpses, which is an improvement.
We don't get many outsiders.
Gonna hear that a lot, aren't I?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
I like to trade.
If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
She got guns. Anything I'm interested in? I mean, doesn't look like it. Ooh, Assault Rifle Ultra. Hang on a minute. That's looking pretty powerful, actually. Pro tossball sticks. What's that? Cysty pig tumors. Okay, just a whole sack of them.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Ugh.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Why would I want any of that?
I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Who's Mr. Pickett?
He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially.
Somebody super interested in mantiqueens? That museum back on, back outside of Edgewater had a guy who was, like, obsessed with those things. Is it the same guy? Alright. Why was he interested in mantiqueens?
Who wouldn't be?
People who value self-preservation?
Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people.
True. Have you seen a mantiqueen?
Sure. They're real big. Hard to miss them.
Where have you seen a mantiqueen?
Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him. Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Probably got his ass eaten, but alright, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there too. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Alright, he's just selling junk parts. I can't use any of this. I mean, there's a raptidon meat, but... and cysty pig. Figures I would land as the sun is setting. Fucking typical.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
Nice glasses. Got a lot of brass for a man doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
Nice voice acting. What are you talking about?
This Law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You miss the good old days?
Days of consumption and culture. when we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you be. Why do I have the sneaking suspicion that this guy is like someone you can recruit? Just a hunch I have. Actually, we'll pop in there before we leave. Let's explore the other side of town first. I like the look of this place. I love these like things with like stuff like banners and cloth hanging over the streets. I like this look. Then again, I've already gone on record as saying I like how this game looks. Oh, is this supposed to be the headquarters?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Hello.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Don't say that ever again.
These very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Me? I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this bratfuck colony, I'm going to stab someone. Alright, let's not get aggressive here. Hold on now. We haven't eaten anything yet. Afraid not.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
'Cause he's scared to go it alone. You need the board to hold your hand and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Ain't that right?
Felix.
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Sounds like you're freer than anyone else in Halcyon. Why not embrace it?
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
Sounds like something out of the chairman's own notes, Vic.
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
I like how your companions can get involved in these conversations, and both of them did it this time. I like that. Wait, OBS has crashed. What?